Okay, we are going live. We are live. Hello, 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 testing mic. Okay, we're good. For my VOD viewers, this is going to be a slightly shorter stream today, just because I have some things on in the afternoon. But yep, same deal. Just going to be grinding. Gonna hit that level 40 soon. And probably find ourselves, or we already have it, but the level 40 two-handed weapon. We'll test that out for a little bit, and yeah, we'll see how we go from there. If you've just entered the stream, let me know how the audio is. I just had to fiddle with my BGM sounds, so if it's too loud, let me know. It's the Guns Runs, welcome back to the stream. Dark-armed dad. Perfect audio? Thank you for the confirmation. Guns Runs. What's bussin', my unk raw dog biscuit? What's bussin'? Same old man, just the back on the grind. Always bussin'. Nice stash, mate. Part 7. Not Ben. Back at it again. Hey, hey, Mushel. You make gym content as well. Do I make gym content as well? No, I do not. Not at the moment, anyway. I actually used to on like Instagram and stuff, but nowadays I'm pretty tied up with the Maple content. But it's not out of the question to combine them somehow. I just realized I'm answering to the stream, but the person asked me in-game. Have I tried crafting or citizenship? No, I have not tried crafting. Because it's quite costly to get it to like a good level. Like if you want to get to the point where you're making like level 40 equipment, you have to invest quite a lot, and it's quite hard to do if you're by yourself. Trade request, bro's trying to trade me. This guy was just flexing on me. Sorry, and have I tried citizenship? Yes, I have. I am a citizen of Genesis Town. And yeah, there's some good rewards, but I haven't accrued enough town reputation to actually get anything, so... The figs in game is asking me, real talk scale of 1 to 10, how hard is it to do a muscle up? 5 out of 10. Happy Mike, Mr. Muscle, enjoying the fighter gameplay? Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I played Spearman in the last test, and it's pretty similar. I just feel like fighters, the weapon speed is a little nicer. Makes the gameplay a little bit more like snappy. So I think I prefer this actually. I kill the boogie for you. Yes, I can kill the boogie for you. Where is it? What do you think I'll play on Classic? Honestly, I'm leaning towards Fighter right now, but I might just have some like recency bias. I might change my mind depending on how the third job testing goes. But yeah, because I think I'll try out DK, Dragon Knight, and the... or whatever they've called it. I think they've called it Berserker actually. I think I'll try that in the third job testing tomorrow. And I'll compare the two then, that'll give me a good idea. I'll try White Knight as well. Day 3 of asking for a front double bicep. Come on, big dog. No, I cannot. But if you look through my last VOD, you'll see that. If you look at my scrolling segments, you'll see I may have given away too much, if you know what I mean. Okay, why, but a lot of people are going White Knight even though it has always been the less played class. Yes, I believe that's because they got buffed slightly, so they're a little bit more viable now. So yeah, why not? More the merrier. Everyone, all the Fighter and Spearman are already so popular, so it's good that people are giving Page and White Knight a chance. Let's spread when I hit 40 for the viewers. Yeah, maybe. Depends how happy I am about it. It's gonna be pretty good, so we'll see. I found it. Bro has some pipes on him. You're quick, Mr. Frogwang. Holy heck. Bro has all the tabs open. What am I going to play during official classic release? 97% chance I play Warrior. Time here. Right. In 7% in 10 minutes? Does that sound right? 7 times 6? No, that can't be right. You love Crusader Hero, just don't like always seeing the orbs around me? Yeah, fair enough. I kind of like the orbs, but I can see how people wouldn't like it. %3 chance of being? You mean like what other class? That is a good question. maybe Thief. There's like a 3% chance I'll play Thief again. I've actually always wanted a crossbowman is something that I quite like the idea of, but I think I like warrior too much more to just try something new. I mean, I could always make a second character, but not until probably deep into the release. Do I think Classic has strayed too far away from what it was? Not too far, no. I think it's still well within the realms. Like, I mean, if you look back in the day, I see a warrior training at wild boars like I am. It's the same thing, like just walking around doing power strike. It's not like it's a completely new skill, but there is just like a slight, you know, improvement with like rush, for example. So that's nice. It's a quality of life thing, I think, and it's most people will welcome that. Can we see the SP build? I will show you the SP build. That is what I'm rocking on first job right now. And that is my second job SP build. What's different compared to the first closed beta? This closed beta, the main thing is that we're testing, what are we getting? We're getting third job. So third job is available, and from tomorrow onwards, there will be a level 100 boost. Everyone's going to be able to go to level 100 and test third job. So I will be live around the same time tomorrow. And that will, yeah, I'm pretty sure third job testing starts around this time tomorrow. Would I recommend sword fight over axes? I haven't really tested axe, but if you guys stick around to when I hit 40, I have picked up a level 40 two-handed axe, so I will test that out. Glicklord. Hi, Mr. Muscleman. You look like you smoke. I assume that says weed, even though it's asterisked out. But these days, not so much. Not so much. I don't know if that's a compliment though. I must look like a stoner. Don't lie, my friend. Bro is in the stream. Glicklord. 16 magician. Came all the way here to say hi to me, huh? No, these days not so much, Mr. Glicklord. A lot of people are leaving Slash Blast real low. Yeah, it's very much like Power Strike meta. It's hard to yeah, grouping up like mobs is not really ideal because it makes you get hit more often. So yeah, the faster you can kill it, the better, and Power Strike is the play for that. Does maxing HP increase skill earlier give you a higher max HP at 70 compared to maxing it later? No, it doesn't. So it just gives like 10%, for example, and I think at max it gives like 15 or 20, might be 25 actually, but it just does it from your base HP, so you don't gain additional per level like it used to be. Pushing 40, me too, Unk, me too. Puzzle Master Flex. Yeah, I mean, it's like a two-sided reference, my title. I am definitely pushing 40. I just hit 49 on my private server piece. How's the grind treating me on Classic? Yeah, it's good, it's good. I'm definitely putting in a lot of hours to... I don't even know what I'm going for at the moment, I guess, but I think once I hit 40 I'll slow down a little bit. Like, I won't be like trying to go for like a level milestone or anything like that. Just because 50 is like so far away. Does this mean that the skill also got nerfed? In a way, but I feel like Mori's got buffed in some ways as well. Hey, I got a question. Did they make accuracy any bit better, or Warriors still struggling? They made accuracy better. There are basically no accuracy issues anymore. So you get, as far as I'm aware, you get 1 accuracy for every level. So every time you level up, you get 1 accuracy, which basically, yeah, I haven't really had any issues. Do I think Ice Lightning Mage would be a good class to play, or will it be too weak for boss parties? I wouldn't worry too much about boss parties. I would just play the class that you want to play, because bossing is not really... Traditionally, it's not till 4th job anyway, and I don't think that's going to be out for a long time. So you're going to be... If you're picking for bossing, and it's not the class you want to play, then chances are you won't even make it that far anyway. Just because you're not enjoying it as much as you could be. Are they going to boost everyone to 3rd towards the end? Yes. Yeah. And exactly, if the time I checked is correct, then about 24, just over 24 hours from now, everyone will be able to boost to 100. Hell yeah, can't wait to see it. Me too, me too. I think my plan will be to test all of the warrior classes first, so I'll test hero, because I've been playing fighter for this whole test. And then I'll probably try DK and then White Knight, or maybe White Knight and then DK. I feel like that would be sick. And then after that, I'm not actually 100% sure we can test different classes, like if I can just like test Archer or something like that. I can't see why they wouldn't allow that. Tanayul Pongpan 4962. What is your plan after this beta test ends? Are you going to play servers like Chrono Story or Artale? Am I going? Yeah, I'll probably, depending on when Classic comes out, I'll probably jump back onto old school Maple and just continue to work on my series, my Iron Man series, until Classic comes out. So yeah, it really depends on Classic. Dalton Cruz. Dalton, I know your name from OSM. Are you on my buddy list? I'm not sure. But I definitely know you, man. Just want to say hi. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining the stream. See godly merchants in Classic, like back then, or will Classic be a pure grinding gameplay? I think it'll be a combination of both. There's already people merching in the FM. I've seen some people like hoarding scrolls and upselling them. So at this rate, I think yes, there will be godly merchants. Plus my friend as well, he's big on that, so if there's anyone, it's gonna be him. What's the difference between old school and classic MS? Classic is like a remastered version of old school MapleStory, actually made by Nixon, whereas old school Maple is, it's a term used for like servers for pre-Big Bang, but there's an actual server called Old School Maple, which I've been playing for a few months and I've made a lot of videos on. Dalton pulling sumo 485. Oh yeah, I see that. Yeah, I could hardly see in the photo, but damn, bro was lifting. Okay. Losing your good faith in Nixon? With how they're handling all the changes in response to duping, how do I feel? Good question. I think it's the right play for them to... I don't know about permaban, but I know they banned the people who were doing the dupes. Just temporarily, I think, while they review it. But hopefully, I think it would be good if they unban them, assuming that the duping was done like in good faith to actually test, and they haven't used it to get ahead or anything like that. But it wouldn't be wise, I think, to let them still just do whatever in-game while they review it, because they just don't know. So from that angle, it makes sense. But we'll see what they do with it, eh? Hard to know without all the information. Why switch to boars? It's the first party I could find. Copen is 56, why am I slacking? I don't think I can compete with that, to be honest. That's just didn't he stream for like 36 hours on his first day? That's nuts. How's this grind compared to old school Maple? This is harder for sure, much harder. Yeah, old school Maple is a little bit more forgiving, like when you get equipped, like the drop rate is higher for one. And equips also sell for more. So that helps a lot, so there's no real potion struggle in old school Maple compared to classic. Tom Ernadell, been waiting to catch you live. Love your content. Thank you, my man, Mr. Tom. Welcome to the stream. Glad you could catch me. Been wanting to ask, why don't I put a point into Rage? Rage is not that good right now, but I could be keen to just throw one point in there to try it out. I think it only gives 10 attack power, which is like maybe like 10 range as far as I'm aware. On the next level up, I'll give it a try. How about that? I only just recently maxed Sword Mastery and then put points into final attack. Genghis Gunt, welcome to the stream, sir. I always see you in the Joe Hawk stream. I assume our main man isn't streaming right now. Old school Maple is so easy, barely have to move on some maps because of the mob density. Yeah, 100%, 100%. It's like a dream server for a warrior. Slash blast all day type of thing. Yeah, free damage upgrade. Right, Rage is free damage upgrade. Yeah, 100%, 100%. It's just the what is my reasoning for not getting Rage? I think maybe the casting time is low. Not the cast time, like the run time at level 1. But I'll try it. I'll try it once I level up. Almost there. I think we can level in like, should be less than an hour, and then we can put on the level 40 weapon. That'll be fun. How come my final attack is not keyed? I have final attack. It's just I haven't turned it on because... Well, I can try. Let's see. I think it makes it like training up. I one-shot these anyway, so it doesn't really cast because it needs a mob in front of you to cast it. Yeah, it doesn't really proc because I'm one-shotting them. There we go. Yeah, because our final attack doesn't one-shot, I just leave it off. It's good in maps where I 2 to 3 shot though. It's nice to get that extra hit in. Butter Chicken has joined the party. Thank you, Butter Chicken, for always being tasty. Sushi was complaining that his damage range on Spearman is so wide. I see that on two-hand fire that's super tight. You're just hitting 700-800 all the time. Yeah, 100%. The multiplier for stab and swing is the same for sword, so it's very nice. And with max mastery as well. Very nice again. But I'm going to switch to two-hand axe when I hit level 40, and we'll compare. We can compare the two. So I'm looking forward to that. 100 seconds first point on Rage. Alright, I'm sold, Mr. Tomernadel. You gotta tell me how to say that, eh? I will put a point in. Last meal of my life, what am I picking? Butter chicken would be up there, to be honest. Butter chicken with a garlic naan, holy heck. That would be good. But last meal of my life. Oh yeah, good point. Yeah. I was just reminded that poke, I'd probably pick poke, like a nice salmon tuna avocado poke. Yeah, I love that actually. Might be that. What's it, Tornado? Just gonna go with that. I was just thinking the same thing. The speed and consistency of sword appears much better than the higher damage of spear. Yeah, for sure. Especially for grinding. Like, spear might become better if you're using Spear Crusher, the third job skill. I feel like then it can start to look a little bit more stable and consistent. Comrade Cops, morning king, good morning sir, welcome to the stream, welcome back to the stream, Mr. Comrade. What I kind of want to do, or what I thought about, is I want to train here until I've leveled up, and 2, until I've built up a little bit of mesos. So I can go and train somewhere that's not necessarily meso positive. I was thinking Forgotten Hollow, like even if I have to just solo on that, I can just run around and test out the two-handed axe that way, like if I can one-shot, two-shot certain mobs. So I might give that a go for a little bit, and then yeah, we'll see how it goes. To the next track. This one's boring us. See how much this warrior potion increases our damage. 13 range from 10 attack power. So that's how much range I'll get if I put on rage. So I just gained 13 range, which is like 3% damage increase. Spawn is good up here now. Should be getting some better EXP. Do I know any YouTube streamer who's playing Assassin? No, everyone is playing Warrior. I don't know why. It's crazy. But I think that people got, now that a lot of these streamers got a taste of Warrior, I don't think they'll be playing Warrior the next time around. I know Joe Hawk wants to play Assassin main, and Dinofries wants to go back to Mage last I checked when I was watching the stream, so yeah. Once the final release comes out, I think we'll get a much better variety. They should have advertised what Nexon should have done if they wanted to get more people testing out other classes. They shouldn't have advertised just Rush in the second beta trailer. They should have thrown some other like skills in there. Got people excited for like Bowman and Assassin, for example, because Bowman's gonna have their own version of like Flash Jump, like a I forget what it's called, but I think showing that in the trailer would have got people a bit more excited to play those classes, testing in the second test. You need to know what's new with Sin. There are a couple websites where you can check like the new skills. So I can recommend that. You could try MeowDB, and there's another one called OSMS Data Explorer. So you can give those a try. Have a look through the skill changes. I feel like you'll get a good idea from that. Is this map even good for EXP at my level? It's a pretty nice combination, especially now that there's 5 of us, for both, what is it? EXP and Meso, sorry. Yeah, EXP and Meso. I'm very Meso positive on this map, very good, because I'm quite broke right now. So once I can rack up some meso, I'm gonna go and train up at a harder map with stronger mobs. But to give you some context, how long have I been grinding? 30 minutes? 30 minutes I've gotten about, hang on, 63%. I've got about 15% and, how much mesos? 15% and 27k. So it's around 30% per hour. And very meso positive. I'll be at like 50 to 60k an hour here for mesos. Yeah, well, some of the faster maps I think I'd be getting maybe 50% per hour, so a bit of a trade-off to actually make money here, but it's what I need to do right now. We'll be playing Bandit once Classic releases. Yeah, Bandit is kind of... I haven't seen many Bandits. I got one in my party right now, Mr. Mumpkin, our leader. But other than that, I haven't seen many Bandits, but it's supposedly the strongest 1v1 class right now. Last I heard. So at this rate, I should be level 40 in about 30 or 40 minutes. Once I get a little closer, I'll drop the timer for the two-handed axe scrolling. Is max HP not useful anymore? At this stage, like early game grinding, not really. But maybe later in the game when there's a bit more like bossing involved, it might be smart to put points to max HP increase. You can barely make mesos for pots, let alone buy gear. Was this also the case back in the day? I don't think it was this hard back in the day. So yeah, I can't really remember that clearly, but from what I'm reading and hearing, it was not this hard. I know for sure that they nerfed how much equipment, like weapon drops and stuff from mobs give in terms of mesos. So that makes a huge difference to how much extra cash you've got when you go and NPC your stuff. You don't understand why they would make it less casual than before? Double smiley face? Why would they not do that? Why would they do that? I guess they're really Nexon is taking it upon themselves to make it feel like classic, like old school, grind heavy. Yeah, just grind heavy. Basically the opposite of what modern MapleStory supposedly is, where you can just like, you know, everything's kind of handed to you, huge numbers, max mobility. Yeah, they've really taken it back. I think they know what makes this game special. They have to know. Why haven't I tried crafting much? I was hearing that if you want to get to like level 9 and 10, sorry, level 8 and above, weapon crafting and smithing, it's gonna cost like a few 100,000 mesos. So it's quite hard. Like, I think I have to pick one. Like, I'm either farming for crafting or I'm farming for levels to like test the job out. So unfortunately there's no like, I can't really do both. It's either mesos for pots or mesos for crafting. But that might change. I might, once I hit level 40, I don't think I can push that much further than that. So once I've tested out two-handed axe, I think that'll be... I won't be able to test much more than that. So I might give the crafting system a good go. Go to more meso farming spots for the next day and try and see what I can make of that. Will Zakum be released? Eventually, but on launch, doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Even though they've dropped Elnath already, I don't think it's possible to enter the Zakum map. Osmosis. How come no one grinds at Sleepywood? I'm sure there are people grinding at Antunnel right now, but I think Land of the Wild Boar is slightly better. Ever so slightly. Yeah, most people my level right now, they're training in Orbis at Junior Salions, Junior Groupins, and Junior Bionas, level 33 mob. They really nailed the BGM on you in a Sleepywood. How about I just take you there right now, my friend? How's that? Junior boogies are so annoying, yeah, 100%. The EXP debuff sucks. Fortunately, it doesn't last too long. Samu Kaiser, you want to see the new dash skill? Alright, I'll use it for you a little bit. It's got a 3-second cooldown, but it's pretty good. It's a little bit bugged right now, like it doesn't always scoop the mobs. But it's pretty flashy and it's nice for mobility. It's a little expensive. For MP though. Yeah, see, it's not even scooping the mobs. It would be very nice if it did. I'd probably use it more often. You can also dash through mobs and you kind of get some invincibility. No final attack? It's not very useful here because I'm one-shotting him. So any extra hit that comes out kind of takes away from the gameplay. But once I hit level 40, I will go to a map where I can use final attack while I'm testing out the new two-handed axe. Sam Kaiser, man, I love your videos. I started playing old school MS, and now you're level 105 because of me. Triple hearts, thank you, Mr. Sam Kaiser. I'm glad that that you like the videos. Are you so you're playing? When did you start old school Maple? Man, it would be so cool if it was like the Hollow Knight dash. This is the second time I've heard Hollow Knight in the stream chat. So someone's gonna tell me what that is. Does the Evil Eye dungeon exist? Yes, it does. A lot of people ask me to test it out, but I think I've probably gone past that level. Because they're level 27 mobs, I think. Yeah, once I level up, I'm gonna go and train at some much higher level mobs, so if that's what you want to see, stay tuned. Royal Rhythms 69, sup dude? Nothing much, just getting a bit of grinding done, gonna get that level 40, and then, yeah, test out my new two-hand weapon that I picked up yesterday. How about you? Welcome to the stream. How come I'm at boards at level 39, Igman 21? I'm very broke right now, so it's hard for me to train at higher level maps. So I'm just picking up some mesos. I've made about 30k so far. That should be enough wiggle room for us to go and train at some high level maps soon. But Wild Boars is still very good EXP. I'm getting like 30% an hour, and if I switch to a more high level map, I guess I'd probably only be getting around 50% per hour, so it's not a huge trade-off. But yeah, it's almost like a 50% slower training spot. 40%, about 40% slower, but it's very meso positive. I think you started a week ago, right? Well, 105 in 1 week? You're an animal, my friend. I think it took me like 3 or 4 weeks to get to 105. Someone let me use their classic account. I'm sure there were people selling accounts before. Maybe you can find someone that couldn't, and they'll just flick it to you. Hollow Knight is a Metroidvania when you dash past through enemies and do damage. Interesting, alright. Metroidvania. You gotta tell me what that is too, to be honest, but it sounds kind of funky. When you dash, you pass through enemies and do damage. You've been dying to play, it will make your childhood come to life. You'll get the chance, sir. I'm pretty sure, give it 3-4 months, I think this game's gonna come out. I think we're very close. Assuming nothing goes terribly wrong with the third job testing tomorrow. Koreazilla, what's up, homie? How are you, my friend? Welcome back to the stream. Good to see you again. Nothing much. I am just going to be grinding for a few hours, hit that level 40, test a few different skills, like the two-handed axe spec, and yeah, not really much planned after that. Just popping in to say hi, about to eat with the wife and sleep. Thank you for popping in, man. I appreciate it. Enjoy your rest. Samu and Dalton linking up in the chat, eh? Love to see it. Misusing TV. Your name was Matt, wasn't it? I believe it was Matt. Welcome back to the stream. Hope the grind is going well. Yes, it's going pretty well, sir. I am almost level 40, so that'll be a nice milestone for us for this closed test number 2. Never reached third job before, and Big Bang was too hard as a kid. You'll have your chance again, Mr. Penguin. Now that we got the will of being an adult, and I guess not everyone has the time, but you can do it again, my friend. I'll see you there. You hope the aren't mass rollbacks on launch. The number of exploits so far doesn't give confidence. Yeah, that duping thing that popped up yesterday is a little bit upsetting, but it is what it is. Just just have to be glad that it appeared during the test and not during the actual game. I think the only reason for Classic is to bring all of us together. Not many good games out there nowadays. Yeah, for sure. Like I used to look for games more often, like new games to play, especially like 5-10 years ago, and nothing could ever beat like the top 3 for me. MapleStory, Old School RuneScape, and World of Warcraft. And that's only the classic variants, like not the modern ones. Like I've never played the like modern WoW or modern RuneScape. So yeah, it's very hard to I don't know what it is about those games, but people cannot make something that is better for some reason. He was ready to not even work during the beta test, but I didn't get the key? Yeah, that sucks. I have a friend as well, like my main friend that I play with, or 2 of them. They were hoping to get in, and we would have played hard together. I probably would have got a little further with them as well, like maybe between 45 and 50, just because it's a lot nicer when you have a consistent group to play with. But yeah, they were pretty. I know they would have liked to play as well, and they could have gotten some time off work to play. Russell Zing, welcome back to the stream. Looking for bicep flex? You'll have to wait till I need a stretch or something like that. It's the only situation where I gotta lift my arms. Comrade, am I still active in OSRS? No, I think the last time I played was like 2018 or 2019. I made an Iron Man when it first came out, and I got to like 2,100 total level, or like 2,080 total level, and then I sold everything on the account. I was like, I don't want to play this no more. I don't know what it was, but I played for like 2 years heavy on that account, and then just moved on, I guess. But I still watch OSRS content. Like I watched the last Dead Man All Stars. Like I thought that was really entertaining. Retail WoW is terrible. I did my hardcore WoW out about 90 deaths on Warrior. That's insane. Yeah, I see that hardcore content on WoW was popping off. I don't know, I couldn't bring myself to play hardcore, to be honest. Like, I would just be so disappointed to lose all that progress. But I understand the appeal at the same time. Have I found any big issues with the gameplay so far? Me personally, I have not found any big issues, no. One that's commonly known is that, at least with Warrior, is that Rush doesn't work completely. Like, it doesn't always push the mobs. Well, it just did twice in a row, so yeah, it's like a 50% chance that it doesn't work, but that's one small one, which is why I haven't been using Rush that much. But with Warrior, everything seems to be working good. People found a dupe bug yesterday, so that's the hot topic of the day. Reddit's going crazy about that right now, so yeah, a bit unfortunate, but also happy that they've identified it in the test. Let's see if you can find me when the game comes out. You'll be on 24/7? Yeah, please do. Feel free to add me. I think right now Buddy List has 50 slot limit, so I haven't even been able to fill it up in this test 20. But yeah, feel free to add me when you jump on. Terraria seems too jank for you. Yeah, I saw Joe Hawk playing that as well. I wasn't really paying much attention to the jankiness, but yeah, old school Maple, the one that I've been playing, the world server that I've been playing, it's not too janky. Like, it's pretty close to this. But I can understand how some servers are like that. Like MapleStory is a little funky for sure when I tried that for a few hours. But yeah, nothing beats this. It's like, I think I said in another stream this week, but yeah, like the weight of your character feels different in this, and it's nice. It's really nice. It feels right. It might also just be a latency thing, like the servers for this are obviously really good. Alright, how long we got to level? So we've been streaming for about an hour. Time, we've gained about almost 30% in about an hour. And how long does that leave us? I'll put a 20-minute scrolling timer on. I think we should be there in 20 minutes, all going well. Let's let's move that. How's that look? Yeah, there we go. Where's the spawn? As soon as I put the timer up, there's no spawn. You need solid weight latency as well? Yeah, for sure. It makes a big difference to how cozy, how comfy the game is. Gardener at night. Hey, did I miss the duping section of the stream? Duping section, I have talked about it a little bit throughout the stream in the last like 30 minutes, but most of it was actually happened yesterday, so I imagine a lot of streamers would have covered it yesterday. What is up with the spawn up here? Oh, you were joking there since I have a scrolling section, you also have a section where you just dupe items? No, I don't think I could bring myself to do that. Content would go crazy though, but I'd probably get banned. At this rate, I'm not going to hit level 40 by the time though, just because some of our party has disappeared. Am I looking forward to the level 100 testing? Yes, I am. I believe it opens up exactly 24 hours from now. 23 and a half hours, if my time checking was correct. So yeah, I said early in the stream, but I'm gonna be, for the first few hours, I'll be testing all the warrior classes. And if we have time, we'll try jump into like Thief and Archer and stuff like that. Archer's one I want to test actually. You was here for level 40. Welcome back, David Parker. Good to see you again. Where's the rest of our party? I'd have to adjust the scrolling timer, but we will leave it as is for now. What is the manliest class? It's one of the warriors or Prema beginner. Let's see. Damn, the whole party just disappeared. What the hell happened? This is the problem with training with pubs. You gotta find some reliable peeps to train with. Out of speed pots, damn. Probably Page for manliest class. Yeah, it's definitely up there. Swinging a hammer is probably as manly as it gets. Swinging any kind of weapon, sword, spear, axe and hammer. I think those are pretty manly things to swing. I still think I want to go bandit on actual release. Mage seems like the ideal though. Yeah, for sure. I think a lot of people will make a mage to start, just to get ahead, and then make their main class, but for me, I'm just going to go straight for the main. I don't see much point in making a mage, unless, yeah, I hope it's not the meta. That would suck. The leader's gone AFK without passing anyone lead. That is not ideal. David Parker leaning towards Sin. Yeah, Sin is looking pretty good right now. Sin is always going to be good, to be honest. Like, the mobility and the ranged, like, the range of your attacks is just too hard to beat. There we go. We are in control. Smig as well, eh? We'll get this thing going. What channel are we on anyway? Channel 3. Fallen pun in the chat. Pirate would be dope, but it ain't happening in the West. You reckon? Mr. Mumpkin just disappeared. Or probably got in trouble. Yeah, getting reamed by my wife. Almost at the 40 mark. I don't want pirates, hot take. Why don't you want pirates? I think pirates are chill. The only point where I'd stop is like maybe like Aaron and Evan and all that. Cygnus Knights, not too sure about how I feel on those ones. You want Mechanic and Wild Hunter? I have to disagree with that. I feel like that's where the game really started going astray. Bro in my buddy list said I should come Orbis, and then I asked which map. It sounds like there isn't even a slot. Yo bro, Chaotic Nephilim. Welcome to the stream, Chaotic Nephilim. How are you doing? Mr. Koreazilla, again with the donation. I appreciate it, man, I really do appreciate it. Thank you for supporting the donation culture. Yes brother, you seem like the most humble peep. Thank you very much sir, thank you. You too man. You too, I can tell, just from the few times you've dropped in. They say your vibe attracts your tribe. I'm Kiwi. I am a Kiwi, sir. Are you a Kiwi? Excited to see that Lionheart get scrolled. The weapon, this Lionheart is already scrolled actually. I've got a level 40 two-handed axe that I'll be scrolling and upgrading to once I level up. In 3 more %. I'd play Cygnus Knight, but only if it wasn't capped at level 120. Yeah, for sure. I do like the touch they put on Cygnus Knight, like with the modified... It's like a modified adventurer, right? Enhanced adventurer. Yeah, if it went to 200, that would be sick. I really like Dawn Warrior and Wind Archer. Have fun, brother. Gonna go eat and watch a regular show with the wife. Have fun, my man. Thank you for popping in. Thank you again for the donation. Much appreciated. I will catch you next time. Penguinator, you're saying the worst stuff right now. Oh, it's too good. Yeah, everyone's got an opinion, right? As long as it's handled well, they gotta handle the content edition well. Keep it in the spirit of the game before they have enough information to do that. Wild boars is better than training zombie mushrooms? I would say yes. I would say yes. They're very close though, very close. But I think it's easier to... The map layout is a little bit more simple here. So it's easier to distribute people throughout the map and have like a consistent party. Whereas Anton, it's like, yeah, people always coming in and out. The map's huge. People get confused easily on how to handle the platforms. You want level 64 Maple weapons on release? Oh, David Parker's gonna go crazy on that one. I think Maple weapons, that's a risky one to add into the game. Changed the meta quite a lot. You don't mind having more characters? Alt story is where it goes off the rails for me. Right, yeah, 100%. Alt story, I really don't want to play alt story. I just want to stick to one, just to... Yeah, no mule story, no alt story, please. How does the average Kiwi feel about city kickboxing? I do follow MMA somewhat. I know that city kickboxing is the most popular, most well-known MMA gym in New Zealand. That's about as much as I know. I know Izzy trained there. I know all of the biggest New Zealand UFC fighters train out of CKB. But yeah, that's about as much as I know. I don't train MMA or anything like that. If they keep adding classes, you'll get the ones that are good at everything and you lose team cohesion. Yeah, 100% agreed, 100% agreed. It's very hard to balance that if you just keep adding classes. They have to scale the game in a different way. Adding classes is not the play. But I think they're on the right track because what they call it is like horizontal progression, right? Like you're not just leveling up and grinding more and gaining more mesos. It's like introducing new systems like crafting. Like people can become very good at crafting. That can be like your playstyle. You don't have to level up. You can just become a crafter and like, you know, make mesos. It's kind of like being a mercher, I guess. And then they've got citizenship. You can, and with that citizenship system, they're going to be implementing housing. So that can be your style of play as well. You don't just have to be like a hardcore grinder. And I think that's going to be great for the longevity of the game. I think we're going to make our weapon scrolling timer. That's great. Should delay adding other classes for as long as possible, if not ever. I 100% agree with that. 100% agree. Though I don't mind pirates. I do not mind pirates. I feel like they're like a very tasteful addition to the game. Am I breaking even farming here at Wild Boars? I am making money farming here at Wild Boars, and that is the main reason why we're here. EXP is decent. I'd say it's like, it's not as good as where all the other level 40s are right now, like Orbis training at Pepe's and Junior Salions and stuff like that. I'd say it's about 30 or 40% slower, but the rate that I'm getting mesos is very good. I'm up like 50k in the last hour and 16 minutes, the duration of the stream. Make money by hustling noobs in Omok? I've never played Omok. I've seen the layout, but I've never played it. Or maybe I have, I actually just can't remember. I've not played it in recent memory, maybe back in the day. Alright, we got our scrolling timer pretty good. The DK1337, welcome back, my man. Quack, he's back. Nice cut, G. Thank you, sir. Alright, we've hit level 40. It's time to try out our new weapon. Pump up our... Can we wear this as it is? Yep, we can wear that as it is. Alright, let's scroll this thing. It's scrolling time. Okay, let's put on this two-handed axe. Oh wow, the range increases. Max range has gone up by 40, 38. 38, even though it's 3 weapon attack less. So 3 weapon attack less, but we're gaining 40 range. So that means our max hit's going to be higher before scrolling. And I believe the multiplier on this is higher as well. So we should be getting some pretty big hits. Looking forward to that. Yeah, alright, let's go for it. Let's go for it. Thank you for the grats. Everyone who's grats me, much appreciated. I'm gonna scroll this bad boy. Oh my days. Oh! Oh, come on, man, give me 2 more. Oh, 3 in a row and then 3 fails. Yes! 4 out of 7. Oh my days. 4 out of 7. Who gave me the axe? I collected the materials myself and then I found a level 8 weapon crafter. And they made it for me with a small tip. It cost me about like 20 to 25k in total. Alright, we're respecing to axe, guys. We have gained almost 100 range going to this axe and then scrolling it. So now we're gonna go axe spec and it's gonna be a good time. We'll go 1 rage for the bro who wanted us to add it before. And we will add max axe mastery. Go 1 on axe booster. And go 8 on final attack axe. Axe booster. Where did I put that before? It was on there. No, it was on triangle. This max power strike. We'll go max precise strikes. Let's go 1 on improve HP recovery. What level slash blast do we want? I think I want to max this so I can. You know what? We'll just go max DPS build. We'll go max slash blast. $119. We don't need iron body, do we? This is the pot depletion build. Yeah, we'll go 20. Why not? We can just respec later, and then we'll go. Oh, we don't even need points on bloody another point on that. We'll just go HP recovery. We don't need a point there, but it is what it is. No iron body. We're gonna go put rage on here. Going for the max damage spec. We will home. What was on my home button? Ah, that was booster. Axe booster and put rage on here. Alright, let's give this a go. Oh, what the hell? Wrong hotkey. Oh, I'm not pressing the button properly. Whoopsies. There we go. Alright, let's see what kind of hits we can crank. Oops, wrong one. 930. 965. Oh, we're hitting 1Ks without crits. That's pretty good. Max damage both skills. I feel like people usually pick one. Yeah, you're right. I can respec. I've got quite a few more SP resets, but the damage is looking pretty crazy right now. I think I want to go test out. I want to go in like solo. Forgotten Hollow. Damn, the damage is sick. Look at that. It's constant 1Ks. You can take my spot. I'm gonna go chill. TY or party. I'll make Hello, Mr. Muscle Up. Do your best haka. I will not be doing a haka on stream. That is crazy work. Probably get good engagement though. Yeah, I think people would love to see that, but not really my cup of tea. Asking for a haka is crazy. Level 40 is sick, bro. Thank you, Mr. Clean Cut. Welcome back to the stream, sir. Good to see you. Wooden staff. Alright, we got mesos now. Let's go and grind somewhere where we can actually have some fun. Not that we weren't having fun, but we wanna see what we can do. Alright, we've got 80k. Let's pick up some. I want speed potions, please. And I'll pick up some meat. Give me 77 of those. 95. Damn, the mana pots are no joke. I think I need more meat. Let's go 30. Go another 50 of these. One nearest town scroll, one Perion scroll. Haka at 50 or else? Alright, if I hit level 50 in this playtest, I'll do a haka. Done deal. Hello, Mr. Muscle. What are your thoughts on Fighter Scott Alberts? It's pretty good. Yeah, I'm enjoying it quite a bit. We're gonna go and test out this axe a little bit at the Forgotten Hollow, I think. I feel like that will be the vibe. Let's put the in-game BGM back on, because I am a fan of the Linear and Forgotten Hollow. Beautiful. Alright. Let's do this. Let's go test out this axe. Pick up some return scrolls real quick though. 5k mesos. I can probably sell that Lionheart, but I will hang on to it for now. Do I have warrior pots in this shop? No. That's all good. Let's pick up a couple of these. Does Rage stack with warrior pots? Yes, it does. We're going to see peak damage right now. I should take this off. There we go, done. The good old days where every meso mattered? Yeah, 100%. Can't say I dislike it. It's not easy, but we are enjoying the grind. Let's see how far we can push into Forgotten Hollow, eh? We will, let's pot up. We'll put on Final Attack as well, that'll be nice to see. Rage, let's go. I'll put Rage. I'll put Final Attack on. I'll put Rage. Put an F, there we go. Put on our Speed Potion. Our booster. And what else we got? 270! Oh man, they hit a lot. Alright, music. Oh my god, these hit so much. It's crazy. Oh, that's nice actually. I'm liking this. OMG, they have jump down kids these days. Yeah, jump down. Ooh, 1300 crit. You see that? Alright, let's push, let's push. Let's see how far we can go. We'll go channel 1, we'll see where people see if people are grinding here, right? Take the top route. God, they hit a lot though. I should probably, yeah, jump out of Slash Blast Spec, depending on where we decide to sit. %, 2-shot on these. Music here is good. Yeah, it's sick. I love it. Yesterday I was grinding here for a couple hours. Really enjoyed it. Hopefully they add content that's similar. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. They're on the right track for sure. If they've managed to produce this, like, that's sick. Can I hit these Sturges? Golden Sturge? Oh, I can. Oh, I can't. Shit. Oh my god. Maybe we need an accuracy potion for this place. Let's see how we go now. Oh, still missing. God damn. We might be confined to the we'll see. I think these are, yeah, level 43. The level difference is, any more gear upgrades at level 40? Yeah, I could probably pick up some more accuracy friendly items actually, but I just have no mesos now. Unless I go back and grind it a different map. Let's see how far we can go here first, and then maybe we'll head to Orbis and try and find an Orbis training party. Was this a new map they added? Definitely don't remember this area or mobs from back in the day. Yes, it is a new map that they added. It is called the Forgotten Hollow. Yeah, these guys, I can't... The level difference is making this not really feasible for me. Orbis probably is the play. But I don't even have enough mesos to get to play the Orbis right now. I need 5k to get on the ship. We'll go to the town and have a little browse for those that haven't seen it. I just realized I don't have a page on. Here we go. Mr. Sly Crow, or Mr. Muscle, what are those scorpions? I think they're the blue ones? I believe they are salamanders. Yeah, it's a new mob in this Forgotten Hollow area. The missing is crazy. Oh shit! Alright, hopefully we can revive in the town. Oh well, shortcut. Let's have a look at the grocer. Maybe we can buy a There's a quest for free Orbis ticket from Millennia. Really? I got enough misses now, looks like it. Yeah, we got enough missos now. We can get to Orbis. Pick up one of these, why not? Pick up the quest. There's a quest in here somewhere. Did they take it out? Guess not. Talk to Betty, it's free. Okay. Betty. Quest for free. Orbis ticket in Linear. It's crafting easy at the level. It's crafting easy at my level. Do I get tons of materials? It is not easy at my level, I don't think. It's quite an investment to level crafting. Where is Betty? Take my report to Cherry, she's the sailor who voyages back and forth to Assyria. Yes, I'll help you out. Thank you, Mr. Ozfig, for the suggestion. Save me some money. Wait, am I playing on controller? Yes, I am playing on controller right now. It is very good. They still haven't fixed the lack of XP loss if you close your client. I believe that bug is still working. Not that I've used it, but that was the second time I died, I think. Yeah, we've still got a couple safety charms. Have I tried fighting Mushmom? No, I have not. I have not. I saw some people looking for him or her on stream though. Hardcore OSMS accounts win. I wouldn't be surprised if they added it, to be honest. It is, yeah, Iron Man and challenge modes are... Oh, what the heck? Oh, sick. Oh, I got 5,000 leaf points as well, and blue potions. Wow. That's sick. Nice. Good day, you beauty. What, if anything, should Classic add to make it more palatable to a modern audience? They should... Well, they've already done two very good things. They've added Mac OS functionality, and they've added controller support. So that's already massive. And they're also working on horizontal progression. So, like, non-leveling ways to improve your character, like crafting and citizenship. So I think they're doing the right things. They got the right idea, and it would be silly if they didn't have the right idea, because they're such a big company. Like, how do you not know this stuff? Tit Dirt 420. How to use attack skills on controller? Right now, X. I've got X binded to jump binded to X, and then I've got attack on square, and I've got power strike on circle, slash blast on triangle right now, and then there's a lot of other ways to modify the function. Marlo Stanfield, is this the Unk stream? This is the Unk stream, sir. Welcome. Certified Unk if you're watching the stream. Nazen Pie. My GF said you look good, Ira, but your character is ugly. When are you going to do something about it? Alright. Because you said. There we go. How's that? Slight improvement. I love trigger for attack. Feels the best because you can jump attack way easy. Right, yeah. I am struggling to like jump and triangle right now, but jump circle, jump square is pretty good. She said it shines your ugliness. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. My character is thankful for those comments. Alright, while we're waiting, I'm just gonna have a quick toilet break. Actually, maybe we should get on the boat first, huh? Yeah, we'll wait till we get on the boat. What else can we explore while we wait? Maybe we should redo our build. Precise strikes, power strike, slash blast. I want to put 1 point in iron body just because it's supposed to be hitting a lot. How's this fit? Never want to miss the boat. Did I read that? Yeah, never want to miss the boat. 100%. I don't want to be waiting 10 more minutes. Max Axe Booster. Max Axe Booster? I don't think there'll be much incentive in that because the attack speed increases 2 stages across the board. So getting to level 20 booster, for example, won't do much for me besides increase the speed. Increase the time that I have booster on. Get rid of the multi-strike. Yeah, for sure. Slash blast, I don't think I'll be needing that. I'm probably going to be power strike. It depends on where I train though, because I feel like the, there's the boat. Let's get on. I don't have the ticket. My ticket doesn't work? Don't tell me they only made it work on the one day. That is ridiculous. Gotta bug report that. That's cooked. Max final attack? Yeah, that's the plan. I think that's the play. I thought it was different. Dual blades back in the day was so hype. Dual blades back in the day was so hype. Yeah, they kind of made Bandit a bit redundant, didn't it? I don't like dual blade. I feel like, yeah, I really don't like the power creep that the game experienced around that time. Sorry, got some ads. Are you from NZ? Yes, I'm from NZ. I am a certified New Zealander. Is a ship once an hour? I believe it's every 15 minutes. Every 15 minutes. Or 10 minutes. Every 10 or 15 minutes. Did you hear that we all get boosted to level 100 tomorrow or something? Oh, you must have heard that because it's true. Yeah, about 23 hours from now, everyone will have the option to boost their character to level 100. time to see what that Axe do versus Balrog. That is crazy. I'm pretty sure I get one shot, right? Because I heard that Balrog's got 750k HP. Yeah, that's a tough one. I'll probably be missing on it as well at my level. You can bet that we'll be going straight into the cabin when the ship starts moving. Joining one Orbis Tower Pepe's. I don't know if I'm that keen to go on Pepe's. I kind of want to join one of those Gruppen Leoner Celion groups. I feel like it's a more chill training spot. I got 750 hits in Kappa. 750 hits. If I can survive that long, don't think it's happening. You prefer the old Dark Scrolls over the new Chaos Scrolls? Yeah, I agree, 100%. 70% in 30s. I feel like that is that's peak memories. I hope they yeah, the Chaos Scrolls, what are they? It's 10% chance of success and like 50% chance to, oh no, 10% chance of success, and if you fail them, the item blows up. Yeah, that's a bit cooked. That's very hard to land +5 then. How many hours is it taking to get to level 40? Probably like 5 days. Probably like 40 hours? 40 hours? Just over 40 hours? Everyone being an NX is throwing me off. Most of the lads were free to play back in the day. Yeah, that's how it is when NX is free. Alright guys, I'm gonna go to the bathroom while we do this boat ride. I will be right back. Late. Okay. How much longer we got on this ride? Must be a minute or two. They're at 350,400 hours to get to the 40s. Sounds about right. Okay, where do we want to go? Where do we want to grind? We could go solo somewhere in the tower, to be fair. Or we could find a party. I don't see much point in trying to level. What can we... We can go and grind at... I actually want to try grind at Lietis. I might just go and solo them for a little bit. See if we can actually... What I'll do is, I will... Just to skip bouncing, dropping through the tower, I will just take this return scroll here. Pick up another... whatchamacallit? Town scroll, and then I'll head back to the tower. Fidiggle! What is Fidiggle doing here? Can we fame the guy? There we go. Beanman! Beanman's pit, that's crazy. What happened to Stinkwell? How old am I, bro? Hey, TY must go main. How old am I, bro? I am in... It always feels weird saying my age, but let's just say I'm between 25 and 35. GM Stellas, welcome back to the stream. Sup, Mr. Muscle Up? Nothing much. I'm just at level 40 recently. Gonna go and have a bit of fun with this two-handed axe. I'm thinking to go and whack the Lietis for a little bit. These guys right here. And these pippies. What am I most excited to test in third job? Probably all of the hero classes will be good. Yeah. And what else? if I can get a chance to test Archer, I think that'll be cool too. So we'll test Warrior, we'll test Archer, and we'll try to do the other classes if we get some time as well. Taking sides in the war, I see you. In the war? I think I know what you're referring to. Hey, not picking sides, just, you know, staying true to the homies, that's all. I don't support sides actually, like, I feel like I'm very neutral. Dublin 655, did I say hi to you already? If not, welcome to the stream, welcome back, good to see you again. Good evening. Oh damn, people be dying out here. Oh. Should I grind here with these guys? Shall I just do some solo grinding? Someone is recruiting Garden of Yellow 1-2. Maybe I should just go join them, eh? Let's see what the gains are like. Can I actually do a muscle up? If so, I'm impressed. Yes, I can do a muscle up. I haven't tried in a while, but I'm pretty confident that I can. I used to be able to do... Oh, I hate being that guy who says I used to be able to do. I can definitely do a muscle up, but I just haven't done them in a while. Garden of Yellow. Let me just double check where that map is. Garden of Yellow 1. That is Junior Leona's level 33. Road to Garden of Three Colors. How do I get to Cloud Park 1? Cloud Park 1, right. Alright, we've changed our mind. We are going to Cloud Park 1. The neutral Kiwi good man? Yes, yeah, gotta stay neutral in these disputes, you know what I mean? Spend a bit of time in this Leona map, and yeah, if we get bored we'll switch it up a little bit. Oh, they had a ladder? I don't remember a ladder being here before. Garden of Three Colors. Let's hit it. Can I hit these guys? Oh, I can hit them. That's pretty good. Road to Garden of Three Colors. I believe it's the yellow one that we're going to, so let's look for the yellow portal. Honestly, never trained in Orbis, even in like other servers. It's never really been a spot. What's good, fam? Let's test our rates here. We are... Let me make a note. 40... and 3.5k. Alright. What was my party? 44 and 36. Is that one shot? No, I don't one shot these. Don't 100% one shot these. Put on the warrior pot. There we go. 1,400 crit. That's our biggest one yet. Not quite one-shotting these, unfortunately. Like 90% of the time. We don't have booster on. That helps. So what does everyone want to see in the third job testing? I would like to know what's the hot topic right now. I feel like I haven't heard a lot about mages, to be honest. I feel like people aren't really keen on mage, I guess. These guys drop GFA 60? I'm not sure. Stars. Zombies. Oof. You want to see if archers are not complete ass for once in their existence? Alright, noted, noted. I do want to play archer anyway, so if I can... I hope that the way that they've written the release notes, where it says you can change job every hour, I hope it actually means you can go like cross-class. That would make sense to me. How's the game feel? Think it's refined enough to release soon? Yes, I think it is. Aside from the duping exploit that some players found yesterday, I think the content itself is fine for release. I feel like most people will not make it this far. Like, yeah, you're looking at the population, the part of the player base that wants to play hard are gonna go far, and they're already in this test, but if it's open to the public, I feel like it's going to take them a long time to get to this point. Let alone third job. That's like months of work for the regular Mapler. How am I finding the page? Fighter? I am a fighter. So yeah, fighter's good. So I'm wearing a 200 axe right now. I've been wearing swords for basically the last 5 days of the test. But I didn't know until about a couple days ago that the two-handed axe attack speeds have been buffed, so it's not actually like a handicap to go axe now. Plus you can inflict bleed as well. So axe is the meta for DPS for sure, but if you're just grinding, like sword is also good, just because you're killing mobs fast enough where bleed is not really relevant. Do you think final attack for Spearman makes up for its lack of average damage? Final attack, lack of average damage. I guess you mean by the instability of the damage, like how you hit more with stab but not a lot with swing. The heal, I don't know how useful the heal will be. Maybe for like a grinding scenario, but I wouldn't say so for a bossing scenario. Just because, like, with bosses, you're probably going to be using HP pots a lot more regularly anyway, like healing up to full every few seconds, especially with these iframes. Right, spears have low average damage because of the stab burst swing. Yeah, right. It'll be interesting to see some more extensive testing for that, because I think the 20% crit rate increase, is it crit rate or crit damage? But the 20% crit increase for Spearman has made it the strongest warrior right now, I'm pretty sure, in terms of like 1v1 DPS. But so far I've seen that, yeah, I've heard that Sushi, who's the highest level warrior right now, I heard that he doesn't like the variation in damage on Spearman. And also Shamana, who's another warrior streamer, I think he was not enjoying the variation, the big variance in damage swing versus stab as well. So I feel like, yeah, fighter and page with the sword is just going to be more stable, which is a bit more ideal for grinding. So you can know, you have a better idea of what you can one-shot. You're not like sometimes one-shotting and sometimes two-shotting. According to MeowDB, Spear has the lowest DPS. Really? Damn, I must have seen something else then. I thought it was the highest. Joe Hawk couldn't afford the Orbis ship ticket. Oh man, I love Joe Hawk. He's so funny, eh? I can just imagine his reaction when he realized he couldn't afford it. That is hilarious. So what's he doing? Is that why he's stuck in the Alnath pot shop right now? The EXP isn't super fast here, not gonna lie. I'd really like to find a Forgotten Hollow training group. I feel like that'll be sick. So if one opens up, we'll chill here for a little bit, and then maybe if something pops up, we'll head back. Grinding pixies for 5k? Good man, good man. He must be sick of training here in Orbis. I can one-shot these if I swing, but stab is not doing me many favors. I like the attack speed though. I really like that they've buffed the attack speed on these two-handed axes. Now we can actually use two-handed axes and not feel gimped. two-shot is definitely annoying here. Very close to one-shotting these with stab. Have I ever wondered why in this game we do the equivalent of clubbing baby seals? No, I have not wondered why. That's a great question. Maybe I should be a little bit more morally aware. These poor things killed thousands of them. You haven't seen a bleed proc? Yeah, I think it's I think I see like the little animation that appears on the mobs. It's like a little black thing that comes on it, but it doesn't survive long enough to actually bleed. I wonder if two-handed sword would have been a better play here. I feel like... I think it would have been actually, yeah, if I gone two-handed sword. Like, axe is good for mobs where you may be like two-shot, but I feel like with my more consistent damage with the sword, I wouldn't be like having to two-shot these. More for bossing? Yeah, I think the bleed is going to be a bossing thing. Sword is probably the play for this map. Do we know what level is feasible to get to with current content? Do we know what level to get is feasible? I think Forgotten Hollow goes as high as level 60. They've got some level 50 mobs, like, on the deep side up there. And I think Orbis goes up to... I'm not sure, I think Forgotten Hollow is the highest level training area that's been released so far, so like level 55 to 60 mobs. That's pretty chill to grind. How good am I at jump quests? I would say I'm very average. Like, I can probably finish a jump quest, but I'm definitely, out of me like playing with my friends and stuff, like I was never the first one to finish or anything like that. You want Scissors of Karma so that you can buy a Zatcam off some pro? Yeah, fair enough. You can just go and sit in on a Zac run. You can get to level 50 and then get invited to a run. And people used to sell them that way. Before there was Scissors of Karma. You'd come and sit in on the run, wear some equipment that had HP on it. And yeah. Mr. Claw, you've tuned into the stream. Thank you for the message. JQ is easy now. Can use haste, speed, and jump. Don't know if bug or intended. Yeah, that's interesting. That is very interesting. I feel like if you have no speed and jump buffs, it makes it easier, doesn't it? Like, as in, like, you know, you're not it's like a smaller jump distance, so it's easier to go from platform to platform without overshooting. My first timing the Zakum jump quest? No, I definitely fall down a few times. But the last time I did it, I managed to get through both, what do you call it? Stage 1 and Stage 2 of the Zakum jump quest. I think I did it in like 5-10 minutes. But there has been times where it's taken me like 30 minutes before. It affects trap timing? Right. I see. So if you got speed, you can just kind of just power through it, go non-stop. Makes sense. So they got to adjust the trap timing as well if they really want to take into account for the speed, huh? You heard there are level 35 weapons for sale in Al Nath. Is that true? Yes, it is true. The lion heart in my inventory I got from Al Nath. Show you. Yeah, this one, this average stat, and then I scrolled it. Yeah, I hope you saw that anyway, but yeah, I bought my level 35 lion heart from there. Luckily. Oh, you're playing Mr. Brandon Xavier. Level 33 now, gonna head there soon? Right, good call, good call. Minutes here, and I've gotten 10%. That is not the best. Mr. Claw, thank you for the buddy requests. I shall accept graciously. Your game is no longer bugged, thank God. You were bugged? What was the bug? Did I put a point in Iron Body? No, I did not. That dash isn't, sorry, rush isn't really pulling these guys in properly. Couldn't move or click any NPCs. That sucks. That's interesting. Do you know if it was like a worldwide bug or just for you specifically? Because I feel like that's pretty... Hopefully they fix it. Will I get free equips when boosted to level 100? It's gonna be goofy running around with my level 40 kit. Yeah, you will get, they said, I believe in the release notes, they said that you'll get like a starter pack for level 100. So that'll be nice to see what they've included in that little treasure box. RIP Carnival PQ? Yeah, I wonder if they'll add that in. I really enjoyed Carnival PQ. I wouldn't be upset if they added it. Does it cost me so to go to Orbis? Yeah, it costs 5k each way. It's very uncommon, even restarting game over and over didn't work. Yeah, that's annoying. That kind of reminds me of the what is it? What was annoying me? Ah, yes, like it would kick me out of the game, and I just couldn't log in for like 10 minutes. It just kept saying like this user is logged in. It's like hella annoying. Someone needs to edit my eyebrows to my mustache and my mustache to my eyebrows. That would be a very interesting image. Just gonna respec out of /blast because I think it's hurting us a little bit. Ooh, that was a loud one. That 20. Power strike. Let's go. Go 1 /blast and 7 iron body. X mastery. Let's go. 1 X booster, 1 rush, 1 rage, and 8 attack. Where can I put my R quick slot? I'll put rage on that, and then I'll put iron body back up here. Why not put this on here? Yeah. There we go. Oh, you max precise strike? Yeah, I suppose. I could, I don't know how much accuracy these need, probably not a whole lot, but the crit boost from it is nice as well. I know I'll need the accuracy if I try and train at anything higher than these. Yeah, I already feel like I'm getting hit a little bit less with that, iron body. Oh, there's bleed, yeah. 126 damage tick from bleed, by the way. I wonder what kind of other progression I can do on this character. There are scrolls that I haven't really like looked into. I know there's cape strength, there's overall strength, glove. There's glove attack, but I don't know how easy it is to get those scrolls. Cape strength is probably the next play. Cape and overall strength. Do I prefer the one-hand, two-hand, sword, or axe? So far, I think I prefer sword actually. Like, the attack speed's the same, but just the stability of the sword damage, it's reliable, and like, I don't have to think about if I stab, I'm not gonna finish this mob off. So yeah, I'd say I'm bigger on the swords right now, but axe is fun to try out. Like, I like seeing the big hits from the swing animation. GG's on 40, man. Thank you very much, That One Thief. Welcome back to the stream. Good to have you back. Yeah, this map is definitely better with 4. The spawn is a little slow with 3. Oh yeah, true. What would be better, fully scrolled one-hand sword and shield, or a fully scrolled two-hand sword? Good question. I actually think if I wear a one-hand sword and shield right now, it's gonna be better. Just because it's a little bit faster. I can take less damage from having more weapon defense from the shield and sword mastery. And yeah, it'll just be slightly better. This axe is not super reliable. Maybe I should test it out. Respec back to sword, chuck on my one-hand sword and shield. Because it is fully scrolled. Everything I have is fully scrolled. The only thing is, one-hand sword fast umbrella, 59 attack. How does that compare to my cutlass? I've got a 63 attack cutlass. So, Mr. Claw, thank you for the offer. I don't know if it'll be better. Seven slots left. Ooh, much. I'd have to find some scrolls. My ass is too broke right now, I think. Yeah, if you want to come bring it to me, I will gladly take that off your hands, sir, if it's free of charge. And I can do a little detour to try and scroll it. Cloud Park 4 come for free. Alright, Cloud Park 4, how do I get there? Alright, I'm gonna fly across. May as well repot as well. Good day, mate. Any tips for getting your first muscle up? Train pull-ups. Train pull-ups build up that raw back strength first. That would be my recommendation. Get to like 10 clean pull-ups before you try and attempt to muscle up. Am I on the right track? Do I go through the strolling path? Let me check this. Yep, Cloud Park 4, roger that. Cloud Park 4, what channel are you, sir? Windia 3. Yo! Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. Yellow umbrella. Damn, that's nice. That's really nice. Thank you, Mr. Claw. I am going to look for some scrolls. Mr. Toki, level 50. GL's Kings. Alright, let's go back to Orbis and oh, I'm liking the fashion on this. This is sick. Can we buy a shield here? No shield. We can buy a Red Cross shield. Maybe we should pick that one up. Sell this red triangle shield. Maybe we won't look so pleb. Or we could go to Alnath and buy the big boy one when we get a little bit more money. I think we'll do that, eh? Let's empty this out. We'll go and try and pick up some. What do you call it? One-handed sword scrolls from FM. And yeah, we'll scroll this bad boy. Some potions as well. Did you go bold from intense muscle up training? Yeah, must have been. Muscle up pattern boldness. Yep, it's most likely related. Let's get some pots. Just enough pots to grind it out a little longer. 50 lemons and maybe 100 more meat. Hopefully we can find some. Try to find a couple two-hand sword attack scrolls. Is there a FM here? Or do I need to go to bloody Alnath? Ups are a 5 out of 10 difficulty, right? FM and Alnath. FM and Alnath? Damn. Alright. I have some some one-hand scrolls in my shop somewhere. Forgot where it is though. So I'll check these stores, eh? Where's my store? You're going to try and make it to 41, 42. I'm just gonna grind like casually. Maybe able to get 41. I don't know. I don't know about 42 before the what's it called? The 100 boost. My store's in FM9. Yep, no one has bought my sword scrolls, so we've got a couple. Oh, actually no. Yeah, we'll close that. We've got, I think we can buy one more one-handed sword scroll. Put the shield on. We can find one. Check channel 1, eh? But channel 1 FM's probably got a little bit more options for scrolls. One-handed axe attack. You guys can join in on this nostalgic FM browsing experience. What's that parasol? Is it good? It's a one-handed, it's a level 40 one-handed sword, courtesy of our friend Mr. Claw. He's given it to us to test out one-handed sword for a little bit. Maybe we can get one or two more scrolls, and then we'll chuck it on here, see how it goes. One-handed sword attack, 8k, Mr. Halcyon. Thank you, sir. Maybe we can get one more scroll, make it 4. Well, just send up a Smega. Why is this guy's stuff price so high? Mr. Goat, 100k for all these scrolls? It's crazy. On second thought, you'll skip learning muscle ups. You like having hair? Yeah, it's a tough trade-off. If you like your hair, don't take on that the stress of that. One more. What's the 100 boost? In about 20 hours, everyone will have the option to go to level 100 to test out third job. How's the meso gain rate? Everything looks mad cheap. Meso gain rate is very slow. Like most maps are like most maps around my level, maybe like 30 to 60k meso an hour. So it's not the greatest. No whispers. Give us one more one-hand sword scroll and then we'll be on our way. Nothing. You guys like the BGM in here? This is peak nostalgia. FM BGM is goated. 100. Scrolls at. Like last time I did a browse, there were a few one-handed sword scrolls, but Wasn't looking for them then. Yeah, I could definitely smeg it for one. I'll keep looking. I feel like I can find one because we can only afford one more anyway. Crossbow attack. Two-handed sword 60. Yeah, I doubt people will be buying scrolls much today with the boost being tomorrow. Come on, where are the one-hand sword scrolls? Surely people aren't picking these up. Damn, expensive. How many people do you reckon are in the closed beta? I think it's... the first test, I believe, was 5,000. I don't think they released an official number for the second test. Warrior 101, you got sword scrolls. Ooh, whoa, the shop's kind of cool. Fair Frozen has been crafting stuff. Impressive. I'm loving this yellow umbrella aesthetic though. It's cool. Bit different. Come on, one-hand sword scroll. Where you at? Clifter says I'm doing muscle ups. $15K! Oh my god. I'm Australian, right? I am a New Zealander. 15K, I can't afford that one. Why would they put that so high in this economy? Okay, we're gonna finish looking in FM channel 1 and then we're just gonna head back. Don't want to keep our party waiting too long. Just gonna run with the 3 scrolls we got. Whisper him or haggle? Nah, it's all good. I can wait it out. I'll just go grind a little bit more, get a little bit more money, and maybe come back later if I really want to finish it. Two-handed 60% sword, 26k, sold for 26k. That's crazy. One-handed sword, 10%. That's tempting, but I won't. %? You want to see 10% content? It'll be disappointing. Maybe we will, eh? Maybe we'll grab the 10%. Let's just do it for the lols. It's a sign. There is no Owl of Minerva, unfortunately. Alright, let's go to... Alright, we're going to... Just gonna pick up another Al Nath scroll, just in case we need to come back. What are we looking for? Alright, we're gonna scroll in here. This feels like good luck. Should we go 60 first or 10 first? Probably 10, eh? Last to edge it. Alright, we'll go 60s first then. Your call, it's your call. Ah. Okay. Got it. Alright. It's the same attack as our Cutlass right now, but let's go for this 10, eh? Oh, fail. Oh, I just used my El Nath scroll. What a fool. I'm gonna go back and get another one. Yeah, unfortunately, we failed the 10. But yeah, we'll go back and look for some 60s later once we build up a little bit of mesos, just to finish it off. Where we at? Where we at? Orbis, please. Quickly respec again back into sword. Let's go 20 power strike, 15 precise strike. Do we want slash blast? I don't think we need slash blast, eh? We'll go max iron body. Max HP increase. We'll go 1 slash blast, and then we'll go max iron body. Give me sword mastery, sword booster. Give me rage, rush, and final attack. There we go. Do I need final attack? Yeah, we'll go final attack. I need to redo my hotkeys. I do. Damn it. Booster here. Booster. Body here. Booster back here. Yes, please. Let's go. W content though? Thank you for the suggestion, my man. If you didn't say anything, I would have skipped out on that 10%. Do you have a merchant of your own setup? A merchant of my own setup. Like a store? Yeah, I had a store. I just closed it to get my scrolls out though. Was I on a controller the whole time? Yes, I've been on controller. I interchange between the keyboard and the controller, but for the most part, I'm on the controller. Like right now, I'm on the controller. Got a body like Zangief. Zangief is a very high praise. Yeah, 2-shot. This umbrella is kind of cute, huh? Floating around with this thing with my little halo. See how much these hit me for? They were hitting me for like 200 before, but I don't think I'm gonna get hit as often just because the attack speed. 117, 142, yeah, the damage reduction is noticeable. I think one hand is the play here if you are not one-shotting them with the two-hander. But yeah, the guard just comes in clutch. Thanks again, Mr. Claw, for this kind offering. I think we like this playstyle a little bit more. And the inconsistent two-hander setup. Yeah, massive attack speed difference. Attack speed is always nice. Am I not using Rush? Every now and again. I'll use it if I need to bridge the gap to a mob. Like that. Can I respec my skills, or do I need to commit to one weapon type? I just respec out of axe and into sword so that I can try this yellow umbrella, but it's basically free to respec in this closed online test. Need that. I am enjoying the playstyle with the one-handed sword a lot more. It's very nice, very pleasant. And getting the guard procs is really nice. You're hitting me for about like 20 or 30% less wearing the shield as well, and with sword mastery, so I think that might pay off with the pot savings. The worst aspect I've found so far in this test? Worst aspect? That's a good question. I haven't really felt that way particularly about anything during the test. Worst aspect. I guess that dupe that they found yesterday was pretty disappointing. Someone, yeah, there's an FM store with like hundreds of scrolls and like ETC items and stuff. They've obviously just like put it up to show people, like they didn't make it at a sellable price. But yeah, that's probably the most disappointing part about the test. Everything else is great though. Controller menu switching, yeah, that's a little bit annoying. Like if I have my item thing open and I'm trying to press like my L1 and R1 keys for whatever reason I've assigned to them, it just cycles through the menus like annoyingly. Jeremiah Boss, welcome to the stream. The umbrella goes crazy? Yeah, one of the bros in game gave it to me. But it's cool, eh? It's nice. Other side of the question, what's the best part about the test? It's just, the whole thing's good, eh? Like, everything's really nice. I'm enjoying the whole lot. Like, testing Fighter, I think I've tested it pretty extensively. What I might do is... Oh, actually, we'll be able to when third job comes out, but like, max all the second job skills. Like, max rush, I want to see how the distance improves. That'll be a good one. What else? Yeah, I'm really keen to test third job. I think that'll be the highlight of the entire test. I think that's what everyone's waiting to see as well, so I will 100% be streaming that tomorrow. Paladin or hero? I'll have a better idea. Like right now, I'm definitely a hero kind of guy, just because I haven't got any experience with Paladin. But if when I test White Knight tomorrow, that'll be a good taste test. I may change up completely and just go page on launch, but we'll see. How much attack does Rage give? It gives 10 attack power, which is not a whole lot. It's not as good as it used to be, where it gave weapon attack. So I think if we're looking like exclusively at the range, we go... Let's take this off. 301 to 313. It's given me 10 range, which is pretty shit. Range is like not even a 3% damage increase. But I guess if you can like give it to if you max it, like put it to level 30, is it 30 or 20? I think it gives 40 attack power, in which case it would give more like a 10% damage boost. And across your whole party, like it's pretty good if you're in a melee party. It should give a flat percentage, it falls off so fast. Yeah, 100%, 100%. Yeah, for sure. Like, it would give... Yeah, it's more valuable at lower levels, you're right. Oh, you're right, I don't even have final attack on. Silly me. That might actually help here. Thank you for pointing that out, sir. I thought I had it on. That's the other annoying thing, is that when you're in combat, it bugs your bloody thing. Like, look at this. Bloody skill won't even go onto the hotkey. There we go. Oh shit. Not getting any procs though, weird. I wonder if it makes it one shot if I can land it. It does make it one shot if I land final attack. That's sick. Alright, let's keep that. Let's keep that live. That is nice, actually. Not Ben. Got you, Stash Man. Thank you, sir. Man loves the stash. Me too, man. Me too. Is there another streamer talking about how Warrior will need a lot of SP resets? You feeling that too? It's definitely helpful to have it. I wouldn't say it's necessary, but yes, if you want to play like efficiently, like min-max, you probably want to SP reset frequently. Final attack with one hand here is definitely the play at my level. Maybe at like level 45 plus when I can 100% one shot. Two hand might be a better play. In Cataclysm, welcome back to the stream, my friend. Good morning. Good morning to you. I realize you're not hitting 1k plus now by using the umbrella. Yes, I am not hitting 1ks, but I would say I'm getting through these faster than with the two-hander. Just because of the attack speed, and I'm also saving a little bit of mesos by getting hit less because I'm wearing a shield. I'm also saving mana whenever I land final attack, because it means I don't need an extra power strike to finish them off. What level is the mage in the party? Level 44, Ice Lightning, one-shotting with Ice Beam. Yeah, that's crazy. What specifically SP are you resetting for? The last SP reset I did, I just switched from Axe Mastery to Sword Mastery, so that I can have slightly more stable damage with my one-hand sword. Which is a little bit disappointing actually, because I spent a lot of money to make the level 40 two-hand axe, and then scroll it, like get 7 scrolls for it. That costs like more than 100k in total, so yeah, but we've got it in inventory if we change training spots. Like if we went to Forgotten Hollow, where we're mostly like two-shotting, we would switch back to the two-handed axe. I was at one point in Rage. It's giving me like a 3% range increase, so it's not huge, but it's something. So we've been here about an hour, we've got 30%, but we also spent like 10 minutes faffing around in FM, so I think this place is like, yeah, and a level every like 2 to 2.5 hours, which is pretty good. Not as fast as Forgotten Hollow, but I'm making money here, so it's pretty good. I love seeing the final attack procs as well, it's really nice. What we can do is, for the end of stream, we'll go back and find 3 more one-hand sword attack scrolls. And we'll finish off this umbrella. I should have enough mesos in like an hour's time. Pick up enough mesos to finish it off. Bro, I found an umbrella. Can I see the stats? Yep, sure. I did not find it. My friend Mr. Claw gave it to me. I think he's farming at a place where they drop. So we're happy about that. Ah, damn, the L triggers on the thing is bugging me. Grab it, where is he? Oh, I gotta go to El Nat to pick up the thing. Wow, legends, thank you for spotting the world chat for me. Go back to Element. Oh, I don't have an Orbis scroll. Book. Damn it. Where we at? There we go. Buy a couple. Take me to El Naf. Traded 60% earning strength for the Mib you're wearing. Where's this guy? Axis. There he is. $5,000. Oh, actually, I might trade him lemons. Give him 35 lemons. We'll go pick up that one for 15k as well, wherever it was. right here. Donezo. Alright, we got 2 scrolls, 3 slots. We'll chuck them on now, eh? Hype, hype! Let's go. Come on, if we can get at least one, that'll be sick. Ah! Yes! Yes, 1 slot left. Alright, let's go back to Orbis. Thank you for the GL, Mr. Claw. I think it worked. I think it worked. Let me get to the training spot real quick and then I'll pull up that umbrella for you, Mr. Sly Crow. Blame the 15k cost one? Yeah, 100%. Bloody hell. Overpriced as hell. Gotta clear this. Check out speed potion on. Thank you. Show book skills. Let me show my man the yellow umbrella first. That's what we're rocking. So it's slightly better than our cutlass. God damn, these control keys. So we got it +2 before scrolling. And we've landed 360s on it. So yeah, it's looking pretty good. It's better than it would be if I went full 100% on it, on an average one. So yeah, it's looking pretty nice. Actually, is this faster? Is this a fast 4 or a fast 5? Let me check that. Yellow umbrella. Fast 4. Oh, it is a fast 4. This is the fastest one hand. That's why it looks so legit. It's way better than the cutlass then. The legend himself, Mr. Killer Origin, welcome to the stream, sir. I saw you streaming earlier after I got up. How did you go? Are you playing right now? I do not see you on the buddy list at a glance. Show skill book. There you go. I'll put you there. I'm rocking right now. The new umbrella would be better. I think umbrella for this situation on these Leoners, I think it's a little bit better. It's just a little quicker. I can, because the two-handed axe isn't hitting one-shotting consistently, it's a lot more pleasant to play with a consistent two-shot, and final attack actually has some value here. This umbrella can be used by luckless mages as well. Right. I didn't even pay attention to the magic attack. Yeah, that's sick. This is a sick umbrella. Is classic scaled up? In what way? Looks juicy. Taking a break until 100 boost tomorrow. Got to 35, wasn't gonna get to 40 without breaking my mental. Yeah, fair enough, man, fair enough. Yeah, getting to 40, this was definitely wasn't easy. I won't be getting much further past this. I think I can hit 41, but even 42 might not be on the cards. The dimensions is 1440p. The fun is scaled to the max? Yeah, that's 100% right. Fun has definitely been scaled up. I am not sure about 1440p. I think it... Can I increase? Or on windowed mode I'm playing 1920 by 1080. But I believe there is a 25560 by 1440 option for screen. Full screen. Why am I so fast? You mean like movement speed or attack speed? Move speed. I am wearing a speed potion right now. So, I'm rocking 108% speed, but movement speed has been scaled up in this game. So I think 100% now is equivalent to, it was either 110 or 120 in the past, so everyone moves around quicker now, which is really nice. Yo, finally get to watch live, been faithfully and excitedly following your Night Lord series. Mr. Unagi5424, thank you for tuning into the stream. Welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. What level is Rage? Is it even worth the decrease in weapon defense? The decrease in weapon defense isn't a whole lot, I think. Let me put that on. Oh, I can't even tell because I've got a boost from this right now. Let me take it off. Minus 10 weapon defense. Is it worth the decrease in weapon defense? I guess if you're close to, if you're not close to one-shotting, or like if having rage means you one-shot more frequently, I guess it's probably worth it. But for me right now, maybe it isn't worth it to have it on, but I'm just doing it just for the novelty. See what kind of hits we can get. I'll put on a warrior pod as well. See what kind of hits we can get out of the one-hander. So Mr. Killer, what's your plan for the third job testing tomorrow? Is there any particular way you want to tackle it? Which things are you most excited to test? Why am I using the umbrella instead of my regular weapon? Well, the umbrella is now my regular weapon. It's the best one-hand weapon that I've got. The alternative is the two-handed axe that I scrolled earlier on stream. But for this particular map, the one-handed shield is just proving to be a little bit more effective. I'm getting hit for less, I can hit faster. My hits are more stable. So I'm not having to worry about if I'm going to one-shot or two-shot it, it's just consistently two-shotting. So yeah, just a little bit more consistent makes it more pleasant to play. You got a mage and a thief to level 10, and you're hoping to try out those 3 classes to 100. Do you have to have the base class at level 10 to try that class at 100? I kind of read it like you can try any class at level 100, but I could be wrong. So maybe, in that case, maybe I should go and make a thief and an archer and all the other classes that I want to test. Damn, that's like an hour I'm gonna have to spend mucking around just to job advance. I might do it later on, just in case. Mr. Claus said I can switch mid-class. So does that mean I can switch class? So I can, even though I'm a warrior, I can select to play a sniper, for example. Hoping Mr. Claw knows ball on this one. Yeah, you just switch by clicking on the instructor. Damn, Mr. Claw with the ball. If you're right on that one, that's gonna be really nice. Mr. Kill Origin said he was listening to his chat. Blind leading the blind. For your sake, for the effort that you put in, Killer, I hope... Actually, no, I don't hope it's that way. I hope it's how Claw said it so that I don't have to make another account. Loving the attack speed on this umbrella, it's sick. Crispy TWW just got an ad for hair loss prevention. It's a sign. Old streamer. Oy. Ran out of pots. You can change classes every 1 hour, by the way. Yeah, I hope it's not. I hope it's classes and not just jobs. That would be great. I mean, it would be nice if they made it clear, wouldn't it? Yeah, maybe you can salvage this into a grind vid? Yeah, why not? It's always good to have more footage. I made a level 12 thief during the last online test, and I managed to use some of the clips that I got grinding in that for my 1 to 30 video that I put out. I've been grinding here now, 10 and a half. Yeah, we've been doing a lot of mucking around, so our leveling rate has been slow. equipment and consumable items needed for the selected job will be added to your inventory. Once you change jobs, you cannot change jobs again for another hour. Right, so I guess equipment and consumables needed, like equipment, them saying equipment kind of implies that it will be like a class to class thing, not just the job change. Like you'll get a full like thief set, for example. Mr. Claw, don't forget to check all the high-level quests. Right, good point. Hopefully they added some new stuff. Based on what I saw with like low-level questing, like they didn't add a whole lot, did they? But yeah, I'll be sure to check that out. Thank you for the recommendation. Honestly, I think the one-handed sword life is for me. Like, this attack speed is hard to beat. I mean, it's optimal to keep, like, both weapons on you, but, like, this is just fun. Like, attacking this quickly. Origins has logged in. Welcome, my guy. Bro, the Lionheart felt so good to use. Yeah, 100%. Upgrading from that scimitar, right? Was that a fast speed or that one was a slow speed? Two-hand swords have better scaling? Yes. Yeah, that is unfortunate. Ooh. Where the mobs at? Wookons. Taro, are you gonna continue your Iron Man journey? Yes, I intend to continue my Iron Man journey. I do want to continue that series. But it depends a lot on when Classic comes out, because once Classic comes out, I'm going to be going full steam on that one. But I'm imagining that it won't be coming out for a few months, so I will have time to continue the Iron Man series. Ask Luigi, all these classic streams are such a vibe. Gonna miss them once the closed test ends. Yeah, 100%. It's the Maple sphere and content is pretty dead when there's no like classic news, eh? I definitely, yeah, it's gonna be a little bit down buzzed, like going back to zero content. But hopefully people are making content and stuff for a week after the test. And yeah. That'll just have to tie us over until the actual game comes out. It'll be nice to get back on my old routine though, because right now it's just like purely Maple. Haven't seen the gym in a week? Yeah, not gonna lie, I've definitely been skimping out on my training for the last week. So I'm actually looking forward to getting back into that properly. Any plans for old school Maple streams? That's a good question. I don't know, what do you think? I feel like if I'm streaming stuff that's gonna be in the series, it might be like spoiler type stuff, you know? Unless I don't upload the VODs, like I leave the VODs, I turn off VODs, for those streams. That'll probably help. Forgot what barbells look like. Yeah, 100%. Feels like that. Do I think the duping will be fixed by release? Honestly, I couldn't say, but I like to think yes. I don't know how they can release the game with such a thing in the, like, yeah, such a thing being possible. Ooh, sleepy. Made me angry is at the barbells. Or the thoughts of the gym. Oh, the duping situation, right, yeah. It's a little bit annoying, but I try to just ignore it and carry on with the game. It doesn't really detract from the gameplay, but I think, yeah, if it happened in the main game, wow, that would really kill the economy. I wonder what the highest level mob is that I can find here in Orbis. Maybe I should go on a little hunting adventure. See what we can actually find here. Oh, Luster Pixie, level 55? What's, thank you Mr. Claw, what is in the, like, level 40 range? Is there anything in, like, level 40 range that's worth, like, training on? Dark Plants. Those Nipindits, right? Those are level 42? Plant drops good stuff. Right, Lunapixie and Nipindith. Okay, I see, I see. Mr. Sly Crow, do you know what good stuff drops from the Nepindiths? Nepindith didn't drop anything for you, unfortunately, right? Got Umbrella from Luna's. Yeah, this is a really nice drop. Luna also drops Fairy Rings. Fairy Wings, right, that's needed to make mage equipment, right? Mage weapon, wand, staff. Right, damn, that's nice. You can see how advantageous it is to be like when the game first drops, to train in higher level areas, because the people who are like first wave for that are gonna have you're gonna have a lot of people wanting to buy off them, and because there's so few people farming those mobs, the price is just naturally gonna be high. Yeah, 100%. It pays to like, yeah, when that game actually comes out, for those people who can no life it, they will be getting an advantage, not just from the more like the meso drops and stuff, but yeah, controlling the market, exactly what Mr. Claw said. The Pendant drops K-Fan, level 45 Earring, level 20 Warrior Shield. Right, right. K-Fan is a big one, isn't it? You've done it in so many private servers? Right, right, yeah. First wave wins. Do I have a day job? Genuinely curious. No, I don't have a day job. I left my job like 8 months ago. I just been like doing personal projects. One of them is this YouTube channel, and I've taken up a few other things that give me some income. But fortunately, I've put myself in a position where I can do this, even if it's not forever. Damn, Umbrella is so fast. Yeah, it's very nice. It is, it's the fastest weapon I can wear right now. I think it's the max attack speed actually. Like if I go fast 4 and then +2 from booster. Is fast 2 the, is it the fastest attack speed? I think it is. Whoa, I found the umbrella. Yes, I have been gifted this umbrella from someone on our friends list. So, yep, we are making the most of it. want to finish that last slot on it. Might do that before we end stream. I'll go look for another one-hand sword attack, 60% scroll. Or even if we find a 10%, if we find a 10%, we'll throw it on there as well. Why not? Kind of going to become redundant from tomorrow, isn't it? When does the testing close? Testing close on the 12th of August, so a couple more days. But I think, yeah, my progress that I reach by the end of today, that's about as far as I'm going to get, because yeah, it won't be much point after that. It's just going to be third job testing for 2 days. I think that's enough time to for everyone to basically test everything that they want. So yeah, I already hit my goal. Like, I wanted to hit level 40, test out the level 40 weapons. It's nice that I was given this one-hand sword to test as well. That's really nice to test that with final attack, or a decent amount of points in final attack. But yeah, yesterday I got the two-handed axe and I tested that one earlier on in stream. Not sure there's much else I can test in this level range. I won't be trying to go to level 50, that's for sure. Last level feels like forever. Are you level 49, Mr. Claw? $37% left to 50. Damn, pre-congratulations. That is crazy work. I wonder if they set the 50 cap for this test, if I would have played a little harder. Because I definitely played a little harder on the last test, so I got to 43. But I will not be making it that far in this one. Beautiful. Will I test out all the classes for third job over the remaining 3 days? Yes, I will. I will. It might be hard to get all the different class gears, so every time you change jobs, you will be given all of the equipment required, so there will be no equipment hunting, it'll just be pure testing, fortunately. On last playtest, he was working in Australia building chicken sheds on working holiday visa. That's crazy. That's sick though. Cool that you could still play while you were away and working a job like that. I assume you played. You got invited but no time to play. Damn, that's unfortunate. I think you more than made up for it with this second time round though, right? 2 tests worth of energy put into this one. Working 6 till 5, yeah, that's hectic. That is hard work. I am getting a little hungry now, that's for sure, so I think we are just about... Once this guy comes back, maybe, this guy in our party comes back, I will, I'll head back to FM, pick up a scroll, and then we'll finish off with finish off the stream with finishing this umbrella off. Level 50 Bowman overall, clean 10 strength. 10 strength. That sounds OP. Oh, actually, we're about to run out of potions. We will run it to the last potion. We'll try to keep an eye on it this time. Strength what? Let me see it. I haven't seen it, but our buddy Claw has said that he picked up a 10 strength level 50 Bowman overall. See if Dino Fried can deliver. We'll give him money, we don't care. Alright, let's go pick up our 10% scroll from Mr. Dino Fried. Let's go to... Have we picked up another Orbis scroll? We should pick up Orbis scroll. Orbis scrolls. Let's go to Oh, we don't have an Elnath. Oh, we forgot to pick up an Elnath scroll. Oh god. Mr. Maha was taken during the stream. I don't think I'll need that one-handed scroll off you, sir. If you're not in the stream, then I will reply to you in a sec. Buy the overpriced Elnath scroll? Did someone offer me one? I may have missed it. Sorry, I'm halfway down the tower already. What monster dropped Umbrella? I believe it was a Star Pixie or Lunar Pixie. They were setting up a shop? Oh, I missed it. Alright, let's tell. Oh, I gotta go all the way down. Cannot use return scrolls in the tower anymore. Holy shit, I'm gonna die. Oh! Oh my god. I mean, it's probably gonna be faster if I die, isn't it? Whatever. I have no safety charms left. Dino Fried. Let's go, big man. How did I die without dropping EXP? I had a safety charm. Alright, we're gonna lob the scroll. We'll see how lucky Dino Fries' scroll is. Is it gonna be a big man ting, or is it gonna be sad vibes to end the stream? 3, 2, 1. Oh shit, that's hype! Holy shit! Crazy! Alright guys, Dino Fries hooked it up. So now we're rocking a pretty tasty one-handed sword. We'll have the rest of the day to use it, I guess, before everyone goes to third job tomorrow. But damn, that's sick. Let's go, sir. What else we got? I guess that's it. That's a wrap for the stream. Yeah, if you have stuck around since the start, or even if you just dropped in, I very much appreciate it. I will be streaming tomorrow around the same time for the third job third job release, third job test, so feel free to tune in for that. But until then, I will see you guys tomorrow.